Ah. Just fucking around and mm. Yeah, but I'm gonna need super tanks for that. There's gonna be a lot of XP. I could go make a mob farm though. Needed an advanced cutting machine. 'Cause that makes wafers. Which means I need to make one of these. But I could just extrude it from cobalt brass. I'll do that instead. Ah. Cobalt tin brass. Cobalts. Do I have? realize I could just kind of do it. For real? Hmm. Could probably turn one of these into another stack of steel if I ever wanted to, I think. Probably shouldn't do that. But I also need it for. I also need the iron for stainless steel, I think. And like a lot of it too. Guess you could use a rebar, which is interesting. Iron dust, nickel dust, manganese. Do I even have manganese? Green sapphire juice. Weird. Tantalite can be spessartine. Spessartine. What I good garnet dust. Yeah. Manganese veins in the overworld. And you can get tantalite. Or thought I have a. I thought I just straight up had manganese. Do I not? Or spessartine. Maybe I have something else that I'm not. Just kind of forgoing. I mean, I can go find one of these. But you just get it from centrifuge, or electrolyzing pyrosolite, tantalite, spessartine. Literally just, like, this ore vein. The manganese ore vein. I have to go find this is the thing, I think. Yeah, it's also pretty low in the world. pretty low in the world, so I forgot I could just cook the shit from Bolt dust. I'll keep having it in its dust form because I need it for cobalt mass eventually. Ah, isn't it weird that there's sandstone here? Um, and I actually want to check one of these out because sometimes they have nodes in them, I think. What did that just... do with these essences? Oh, a thing. I see. Well, either way, I just came to see you. That's nice. Hey, Rook. Isn't that one of the Pyroslite? What does Pyrochlor give? Pyrochlor dust can get calcite acetate. What can I do with it? Calcium nibonium. What's this for? Seems to just be used as a mixer for something. Otherwise, Pyrochlor is useless to me. That's crazy. What's this over here, I wonder? Oh, it's down. mine shaft? I think it's a mine shaft. Actually, captate, I don't think is useful to me in any capacity. Concentrate a compound out of it, which I guess I can turn into fertilizer or water. So, kind of useless, I guess. This is another copper vein. Okay. Diamond chest. Literally could not figure out what this chunk was. It goes all the way down to bedrock, by the way. Oh, you know, I have a better way of doing this now. We'll do scanner stuff. Okay. No, I have more nickel than this, right? Yeah, I have plenty of nickel. Where did I end up putting that, Oh, I haven't. To be frank, that's what I should. But I have this stuff and I have materials to keep it going, so I as well. Is kind of where I'm at. Or in B circuits is kind of a big ask, but I can do it. What are these diodes here? I'm missing an emitter. I don't know what I used it on. Give it a moment if I don't show. Right, we will, fluoride, sodium sulfate, which I should have. Oh, I don't. Okay, so then we'll use salt and some sulfuric acid. So I have. I've recently come into the stuff. I learned how to make shit tons of it. You could just, instead of distilling it, you can literally just chemical react water with sulfur trioxide. Which sulfur trioxide is just sulfur, oxygen, and then this and oxygen. It's literally free. I don't know why they don't tell you this, but like just do sulfur trioxide. It's so much faster and so much easier than just distilling it from fucking diluted sulfuric acid. I mean, I suppose that's what you because like what it does is you get the byproduct and it tells you what to do with that byproduct. And turning these into this is good. It's a good thing. It's just I don't know why the game doesn't tell you it. Where's my salt? I don't know why the game doesn't tell you that it's an option. Okay. What do I do this on? The sodium bisulfate. Electrolyze it into sodium persulfate. And then chemical react it with the phenolic circuit board to make good circuit boards. You also need it to make plastic circuit boards, and advanced circuit boards, and more advanced circuit boards, and elite circuit boards, and extreme wetware life support circuit boards, and ultra biomutated circuit boards. So you need quite a bit of it. Anyway, what do I say? What's on one? Okay. So sodium persulfate is a pretty good thing to have, I think. Methinks, especially because you also get hydrochloric acid out of it, which has its uses. Mainly what you use to break down the combs into these, though I don't know if that's useful. You can make aqua regia. You can get chloride. Turn calcite to calcium chloride. Interesting. But we just take this and you literally just electrolyze it. So, what do you electrolyze it? Oh, you do. These. This also makes hydrogen. Big thing is getting the sodium. Pretty sure I can turn this hydrochloric acid into something. Hey! I actually don't know how useful this stuff is. Oh, for iron 3 chloride. Okay. Iron 3 chloride is amazing. Yeah, I should probably do this too, because iron 3 chloride is useful for stuff. Or you can use sodium persulfate. So 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 use a polyethylene sheet, sulfuric acid, copper foil, and plastic. Okay. We're gonna need some more sulfuric acid as well. You don't get a lot of sodium persulfate out of this. Especially because when making... actually, that's pretty cheap. I should get gold. I should do what I'm doing first, yeah. We don't have a lot of gold. I have practically none, actually. So yeah, I need gold. Vending machine, thank you. Vending machine on a 10. Keep going. What's this? Make more glass. Lazerate because we can electrolyze it into a lot of very good things. Mika's important for stuff like for other stuff. Just kind of in general. How much is it? For once, that's gotta make for them. I need to cheap on it now. Oh. I'm not gonna take that yet. So it's in a no. Is it a chemical reactor? No. Yeah, it's a chemical reactor. On a nothing. So, do this. Yeah. No, gold is a fairly common resource. I just there's only one nearby, and it didn't really have a whole lot of gold in it. So, I need an MV cutting machine to progress, basically. But, you know, I need a lot of things. Apparently. I could make some tubes. As... Did I... Good. I want to use the cetane boosted cells. Those are fucking amazing. That's crazy. I'm sorry, what? What just happened? Oh, power loss. Oh. Uh that's crazy. Sure. This is at nothing. That's at nothing. This is at a little bit. This is also at a little bit. Some diesel in some of these. The empty ones. Sorry about that. Lost a cobalt. So that is just fine. I have salt in my inventory. Over there. I could be using a neocopper for this stuff too, because I have plenty of it, but I'm not gonna, because I don't wanna. Am I missing something? Oh, these aren't red alloy wires. These are... Excuse me, lol. I be, Chief. I didn't realize you were that. Anyway. So, we take hydrochloric acid and iron dust in a chemical reactor. I think I'm gonna do that really quick. 30 and 52, and this is a iron. A nothing. Hydrochloric acid, this, and go. Some iron 3 chloride, I guess. Oh, that's going on. Need an emitter, which I don't know if I have the capacity of making. I need 2 more. heavy machine. I don't just have steel plates on hand for that, so... I'm actually running low on steel in general, which is, not ideal. But a fixable issue. Once this is done giving me all my cobalt. I'm retarded. Because I have no fucking use for this. I guess transfer pipes. Maybe. Yeah, maybe there's some use to this. I'm sure there's some use for it. It is annoying. Nonetheless. Soda light can be blue Ulumar or more chlorine. What can I do with vanadium? It's vanadium steel, which is good. What can I do with raw vanadium? No, it seems nothing worth doing. So isn't there a tier 2 version of this quest? Or no, it was I'm not gonna lie, I thought there was another prospector somewhere. Or scanner somewhere, whatever. Either way. Advanced seismic prospector. Sensors. Yep. Sensors. So I need 4. 4 LV circuits, for I6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. I need 23 plates. 23. You know. And then 4 LV circuits. Even more. Need so much goddamn copper wire in this game. It's just MV tier stuff too. It's crazy. And 6 of these need to be turned into double plate, which unfortunately I don't have the means to do just yet in a machine, so we gotta do it like this. Thank you from the peanut gallery. I just don't have to make any switch. I think I could have to make this. Red garnet dust. Yeah, because that gives you special routines. You can electrolyze into manganese. Ah. Two. Sure. How convenient. I'm still gonna look for a vein, though. Is that as pertinent? Do 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 do. I have plenty of polyethylene sheets, and copper foil is piss easy to make, actually. All the shit's actually pretty piss easy. You don't get good returns on it, but I think I will probably just do this, the iron 3 chloride version, for as long as I can, because it's kind of cheaper, but I also don't want to use the iron. That's actually the big thing, is I don't want to use the iron part of it. Crazy thing to say, I know, but this could be alloy smelted in latent beer. Yes. Editor monitor. I need pie. Lumar. They make the Lumars as well. There's some shit that you could use for it. Centrifuging out into gold and redstone seems like a pretty big waste of materials, if you done ask me. Sure, let's get this done. I was expecting water that wasn't water. Sprite. Fantastic. You use the size of a parcel, a scanner and a printer to create the books full of tasty ores and delicious fluids that use ink sacs and a fluid extractor to squid ink, then move the pipes or cells. The printer. Probably the cheapest thing to make, but also kind of gay at the same time. The fact that I have to do it's kind of... I also want to make these for the fluids, long distance fluid pipe for the next. Once I'm done with this oil spout over here, which I imagine I will be soon, I'll likely I'll set up a fluid transport to the next one. Because I just don't want to, like... I don't know how much more this has to give. Or maybe I just go set up it right now. Just pull from both, because why the fuck not? Basically a free action to do. I need to set up the big oil rig anyway, so might as well, right? I just need life fuel. Making shit tons of diesel. I got this methane that I could be using. I got this meth that I could be using. In it. It's getting there. That also is a good source of oxygen. So we'll be electrolyzing that as we see fit, as I see fit. So the prospector, right? Well, let me make this because I need to make this. So I need two more circuits. Steel rods. Red alloy bolts. Uh, Web the bolt. It's wire, turbine blades, cell, small gear, big gear, tiny pipe. Web bolts. I do. I can turn it into pasta. Oh, it's 1 to 8. Yeah, I'm gonna use this shit. Extruder, my beloved, you make my life so much better, so much easier. Once I get the oil rolling, and I'm also gonna make a oil distillery pipeline. Even at MV power, you take 1 billion fucking years. Nice to know. Nice to know. Sorry. I could start. This it's oh, no, 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 no. Well, yeah, because it needs to be centrifuged and then oxygen. Yeah. Use your brain. Just use your brain. Two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Like that, mate. Right. I need 3. Yeah. So 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 1, 2, 3. I need 6. Oh. I guess I might as well make 10, so 5. Because I got that's what this the extruder's for. It's for doing cool stuff like that. It's for being cool and awesome and chill and hip and in it with the kids. This is my boomstick. Powder barrels like mini TNT. Powder barrels. More wire, please. Yum, yum, yum. I need more wire. Yum, yum. I love wire. He was freaking out. I'm done with this. I don't fucking need more than 16. Or 20 for a while. Jazz time. Time for jazz. So my goal is I'm gonna make a bridge from this lake to this lake. See this? And then I might make it, and then I might clear some of this out so it connects properly to the river that's over here. Where? Automap. Wait, why isn't automap a thing? I'm gonna have to turn that on. I'm gonna have to turn on automap in fucking config probably. Yay. And I just need to turn 3 of these into... No idea what these are for or why they're there. I'm sure, I mean, they're important. And I'm glad I made them. I just have no idea why they're there. Could not tell you. Did I not just make an LB casing? Oh, I didn't. Okay. That's my bad. Okay, I think it's a good time probably to... What else did I need iron for? I don't even remember what else I needed iron for. Because it was to make the iron 3 chloride, I know, but there's another purpose to it, right? Or was it just the iron 3 chloride, and I should just bite the bullet pick for steel? That's what I want. That's what I want to do. Okay. Basic scanner and basic... Oh! Jesus Christ. Thank you, Jizai, for the follow. It scares the shit out of me every fucking time I hear it. No offense to you, of course. Oh, my ears. I made it loud on purpose. It's supposed to scare me, but it's... Thank you for stopping by the stream, by the way. By the way, thank you for... Just downloaded the pack, never done Greg. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. That's my response to that. This pack is really, really, I'm probably not a good representation of what you can do in this pack because I've yet to start automation, but it's a lot. I'm working my way to it. Because I was new to this stuff as well. This is basically my first playthrough. So, I guess we're two peas in a pod in that regard. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. A squid ink. Nope, squid. I need to set up Word. I mean, this basic printer basic scanner will require that much power. I could just do this. How many hours am I into it? I can check that right now. How many hours am I into this? I am 4 days, 2 hours, and 33 minutes effectively into this playthrough. Um, some of that, of course, is, you know, idling and whatnot, but overall, 4 days. Yeah. If you go into my VODs, you'll actually see literally, it's just a straight line from then to now. Okay, so what I need to do, right? Yeah. Automate your VSAT prop scanning. Analyze this. What the title looking for was, but seismic processor to tell you the ores and surrounding chunks in a sort of handy book. I don't know. Does it need to be powered? To determine which kind of fluid there is in the chunk, you need to scan the soil by right-clicking in an advanced seismic prospector with 2 powder bars, 4 flickers, 8 ITNT with 16 TNT. This doesn't explode the user too. There are 4 types of oil, natural, da-da-da-da. Use a single data stick to extract the data by right-clicking on it after the animation is finished. Each will hold 1 result. Next, you need to put the data stick in a GT scanner to have it analyzed. Place the analyzed data stick in the bottom right slot of the printer and add 3 paper to the top left slot. Make sure you have at least 1 squid in it. Take the printed pages and combine it with a piece of leather and an assembling machine and fill it with at least 20 megabuckets of refined glue. I forgot how... Jesus Christ. Alright. Put them in a crafting table to erase the data on the data stick. Fantastic. I mean, GregTech's along. The point is that there's just a lot of shit to do, right? Like, it's all structured stuff. So it's not like you're really like waiting. Like all the stuff I've done has just either been me just like reading and learning about the pack or actually just going out and doing stuff. So I find it to be particularly fun. And if you like just having something that's just like you can always come back to it, there's always just shit to do, then you'll probably like this pack as well. I can imagine. I would imagine. And of course, if you're not like me and actually automate some of your processes like you're supposed to, then you would have probably a much smoother time than I'm having right now. Though, not to say that I'm not having a smooth time, but I'm intentionally waiting to get to some more advanced automation processes so that I can set up stuff. Well, really, actually, what I'm waiting for is I'm waiting to figure out what I want to do with this area over here. I've heard many great things about it over the years. Figured it was time to try, and now is actually a very great time to try because the updates that have been made from like 2.6 to 2.8 have all just been quality of life, making the game less of a frustrating experience, and they're on track to just keep making it even more fun. So I'd say now is a great time to get into the pack because it's only seeming to get better from here. Okay, so this analyzes in a... Okay, so then I... Bam. Then I go bam. Oh, I have to wait, wait. Have I ever done a GregTech based mod pack before? Technically, yes, but at the same time, no, not really. I've done like I've put in like 30 hours in Furba Terra Greg, but I after a certain period of time I just realized I didn't really like what I was doing, and so I stopped. And so I've technically played a GregTech based mod pack before, but I've never really gotten into one or to the point where I could actually use GregTech machines. So a lot of this stuff is pretty new to me, in all actuality. But I'm having fun. Okay, so we got the raw prospecting data for here. Let me double check. Let me check to see how big the area that it scans is, because I don't want to... I don't want to. I don't want to overlap my scanning. Yep, and now I'm 4 days of gameplay into this, and I'm having a ball. So this is the kind of shit that I really get into when it comes to Minecraft. Is these bigger sort of I don't know, what would you call New Horizons? I guess you would call it like a, because it used to just be a kitchen sink that had a bunch of restrictions on it as basically like a meme pack, but now it's more like an actual like structured experience. So I guess it's just kind of like all of the mods if it was good. Ugh. That is assuming, of course, you're not a big fan of all of the mods, because I'm not that big of a fan of it. I don't think it's bad, but I'm just not that big of a fan of it. Okay, so I put this data stick in a scanner? Oh, you actually require some power. Hold on. Let me make sure you don't. The lack of good integration of mods they throw into their packs. Yeah, it's definitely a very unstructured. I mean, like you don't even, because like the thing is that you don't even interact with like half of the mods that are actually into the thing, because none of it has any progression related stuff to it. But I mean, I guess that's kind of the point of it, right? Like you could like I guess you could complain about like, oh, it's just, there's a bunch of mods thrown together, but that's also kind of the point, right? Like you get what you pay for when it comes to all the mods. I just don't like what I pay for. Okay, so low capacity. So this, and then I put this here with 3 things of paper. Do I have paper? I should have paper. I can go get some if I need paper. I definitely need more. Yeah. This is one of my favorite additions that they added not too long ago, but getting paper in the early game is kind of a pain in the fucking ass. But luckily, you can just you can just make a paper tree, spam it with bone meal. You get it. You get a lot of paper out of it. I can technically like at this point because I'm an MV tier. I could industrialize the getting of paper, but I got the bone meal. I got the tree. I might as well use it. I need leather, right? Do I have more leather than this? I do. I do. Yeah, I won't say that it's bad. It's more like if you don't dedicate like if you don't build like a I'd say if you don't build like like a small stable farm filled with random stuff, or if you don't like set up just like a food base with like animals or something, it can get really rough because of the diminishing returns that eating the same food over and over again give you. But once you get it established and like you once you get this set up, once you got a couple of animals, and once you actually really get into the cooking mod, it's really fun actually because there's a lot of very cool stuff that you can make with cooking. Or you could just be a little adventurer because there's a zombie under my house. I'm not going crazy. Is there a zombie under me? Hold on. Just make sure. Not a zombie under my house, right? How important is humidity in your starting area? It is. That depends. That's a bit of a loaded question, kinda. Oh wow, there's just a okay. this has just been down here, I guess. Oh. Weird. Anyway. So first I should probably explain to you what humidity actually does. So all humidity, for the most part, is if we go over to this water tank here. This is a water tank multi-block that you build relatively early on. That's really important for steam generation. How much water this water tank accumulates passively over time is entirely dependent by your humidity. As you can see on the, if you follow my cursor here, and keep your eyes right here, you'll see there's a humidity, a temperature, a humidity, and the biome over there. If it's below 50%, the rate at which water develops in the water tank is too slow to, like, power up. Like, if I had these 6 small coal boilers attached to this water tank in a biome that had like 40% water, it would be slowly draining the water. I wouldn't be creating enough water to perfectly sustain these water boilers for a long period of time. But if it's 50% or greater, then you effectively have infinite water. And if it's like 100%, you don't even have to worry about water at all. So it's important in the sense that if water's very big early on because you need it for steam related stuff, which is the first technology stuff that you make. But there are ways that you can get around that. Like there are water tanks that can let's see where it's what goals. There are water tanks like this one that can actually pull water from underground, which completely circumvents the need for humidity at all, basically. Not for water filling. Yes, it does. It is primarily, I'd say primarily, even more so than for plants, for just water tank stuff, because there are the alternative ways for getting hydration to plants is very simple to. Is that all the? Yeah, that's right. It's very simple to automate or like get working and stuff, but getting water because here I'll actually just straight up show you. When you pull water from a source of water, the surrounding water blocks do not create new source water blocks. And so every single water source block is a limited resource. And so getting that water in that way with those water tanks is hugely important, or you're just going to literally run out of water. Water is a completely limited resource. And not only is it like a limited resource like that, but the biome generation that GregTech has makes it to where oceans do not spawn. You will never find an ocean on a GregTech mech. They simply do not exist. You'll only find rivers like these, but no oceans. If you notice over here, this actually used to be completely filled with water, but I drained it before I got. I had to completely drain it to use it for these coke ovens before I was able to set up a water thing. So, yeah, very important. Again, you can circumvent it through like water pumps and stuff, which are arguably better at getting water than these things, but it requires significantly more effort. And there's also some important things about deserts as well that have low humidity, is that they also tend to have a lot of oil in them. And so that's kind of the trade-off, is that deserts and low humidity biomes are kind of like terrible to live in early on, but the more you get into the game, the better and better they are to live in, because you don't have to deal with pollution in a desert, and deserts are full of oil, which is super, super, super important, but even at this stage of the game. So there's a bit of a give and take with biomes. Finding the best one to live in is more, I'd say, dependent on your progression in the pack than it is any one particular thing. which I think is cool. It's a level of consideration you don't usually take for Minecraft biomes. So, put paper here. We only want one. And this, what this machine is gonna do is this machine prospects the ore and underground liquid data of, I believe, a 3x3 area. So, like, when you find an ore vein, the game marks on your map what that ore vein actually is, which is fine for early game because it's like, you have to search out and go out anyway. But I'm at the point in the game where going out and looking for different ore veins is kind of tedious, and so now if I combine these printed pages with leather or with leather, refined glue in an assembler, which I should have some refined glue here. It'll just tell me all that data without me actually having to go out and look for it, which is massive. Let's see here. What are the veins? So there is a oil sands, an iron, a gold, and an apatite, and another iron thing over here. This is what I was looking for. Gold and... Are there types of ores that are hard to find? Yes, there are. And one of them that'll be important to you as somebody that's new to it is mica. This little ore vein right here is super duper duper rare, and getting a mica vein early, or getting at the very least the location of a mica vein early, is very very good for your sanity because um, the EBF, the electric blast furnace, which is what this thing here is, these coils in the center, they have two recipes that are that you could use to make these. The recipe that requires mica is very easy and very fast to go through. The secondary recipe that uses a substitute for mica takes for fucking ever. Like forever to actually produce. So getting a mica ore vein early, getting an iron ore vein early, getting a diamond ore vein, though diamond is actually not very rare. Like iron, copper, and diamond, these aren't very rare. You'll find them everywhere. But getting a mica one, that's rare. If you can find one of those, basically completely excavate the thing because you'll be using mica for a long time. Yeah. But with how ore generation works, it's not too hard to go scouting for it. It's just usually more a matter of time. Okay, so I was looking for gold, and I'm also looking for specirity. Yeah, so... Oh, hold on. And this also tells me the oil, right? Yeah. Okay. So if I want to get another complete lowdown of an area, I'm gonna want to go... And then once you get into LV, which you get into early, you get access to this prospector, which allows you to just you place it down, you put some explosives in it, and it just tells you everything in an area. I highly recommend getting one of those as fast as possible. I waited on it because I got super lucky with the Mika Vein. I found that super early in my run, so I elected to not get this super early, but I would recommend it if you don't find a Mika vein early to just go and the moment you're able to make a prospector to do so. So it's not that one, but it's we want to prospect here. Yes. You got your animation. So I'm looking for a speciritine. Because I need speciritine to electrolyze to get manganese, because I need it to turn to make stainless steel. Yeah. Stainless steel is required for progression. But I also want to do some other things. One of the things that I want to do is there's have you only played this, or have you taken breaks take breaks to limit burnout? Uh, not this past week, no. This past week and a half, no. I've basically been just grinding this out. I'm not really a person that like really gets. Well, I'm not gonna say that I don't get burnout because everybody gets burnout at some point, but I'm the kind of guy that's like I could reasonably do this for like an entire month and be cool and fine with it as long as I was progressing at a reasonable rate. Basically, the only reason why I would ever stop is if I thought I wasn't having fun or if I thought what I was doing wasn't worth it. But I'm kind of having too much fun for me to think about that stuff. But at the same time, I think I want to take Sundays off because there's like some D&D things I want to do with some friends and I'm going to need to take time off to do that obviously. Um where else did I wanted to prospect? I wanted to prospect go to farm kind of really quick. I wanted to prospect let's see, here. Yeah. Yeah. I find that right now in my life, I have a lot of free time to be able to just kind of basically just do the things that I want to do, and this is something I've wanted to do for some time, and so I plan on dedicating a lot of time to it. I didn't come into this thinking it would be something that I would just get done. One, two, three, four, five, six. Something that I would just get done in 30, 40 hours and be cool with it like most games. I came into this under the understanding that I was in it for the long haul, and I'm ready. I am ready. Even if it kills me. It is certainly nice to have time because not everybody can. You see, that's the beautiful thing about having things other people don't, because by experiencing them, you get to experience it for the people who can't. Imbibe a little philosophy to you, you know. It's a crime to not do the things that you can do just because another person can't. And then I data stick, data stick. I just put this in a crafting table like that, like so, like so. Oh, I also need to make a cutting machine. I need to do a lot of things. There's so many things that you need to do. Yeah, work's been consuming you. Yeah, it do be like that. When I was doing manager work prior to my allotment of free time, as it were, um, things would get pretty busy and hectic. You're required to do a lot of stuff, and it can get feels like you don't have time for anything, not even family. Things always tend to work out though. Life has a funny way of doling out time for people. I have gold in here? When did I have gold in here? It's all in here. Hold on. There's calcine. Nothing else important. Okay. Need to be in here. Need to know where that is at all times. Okay. Cool. Page. Other. Yeah, you're in IT and definitely feels like limited time for anything other than client work. You just start just long. Yeah. Sometimes that's what it is too. Sometimes it's literally just going to your manager and saying like, "Hey, you're putting too much work. You're literally putting too much work on me, and I'm not going to be able to." That's actually what I did. Is I was a bit lucky enough to have both an understanding and a good relationship with my manager that I was just able to be like, "Hey, dude, you're putting too much work on me," and he was like, all right." After talking to him, I was able to get some extra time for myself, and sometimes that's just what it takes, you know. Celtic, where the hell? This is nice, but it's not nice now. It's nice for later. It's a good thing there's a lot of gold over here, though. Woo. You get over here, you get over here, in here. Please have what I'm looking for. Okay. It's another Mika vein. That's actually nice to find. And then... Oh! Yeah. I got flashbang by that. Hmm. Not what I'm finding around here. I guess we'll have to do the other way then, because I don't want to waste too much of this powder barrel stuff. More storage, that's what I need. Running out of damn storage. So I could get what I was looking for out of red garnet? Yes, centrifuging red garnet gets plus 13. I will be doing that. Macerate myself. And while that's going... I'm gonna work on... I need to get that fluid canner. I need to set up an oil rig. need to set up an oil rig. Oil filling rig. Yeah, oil gets booted. Holes. Oil. Fluid drilling rig. So there's a couple ways you can get oil. The cheapest way that I've done so far is just using the single block machine, and it's good for what I was doing. But now I want to use a big old multi block to get crap tons of oil. But pumps are nice when you want to reach a point where you want more oil. This multi block will help you reach them. But you need to search for oil using a seismic prospector. You can find raw, light, medium, and heavy oil. There's also a chance to find natural gas. Higher tiers of power will drill faster. You need to upgrade the energy hatch corresponding to power tier. Later, you can upgrade the oil drilling rig so that it extracts from more than one chunk at a time. You need mining pipes in the controller. If you need more than 64, you can use your input bush. These are GT machines, so remember to protect them and their power sources from rain at any sides, and set a waypoint and turning messages. Don't forget to replace. Some DIMMs can also have fluid beneath bedrocks for info. Check the trip. What do you mean by that? Tips and tricks. Hold on. Wondering what all the underground fluids are. You can automatically check in the NIE. Underground fluid stats. You can see all for general or search by fluid or search by point. So, okay. Okay, so each area gives you an X amount. And these are, so this only pulls from the underground? Is that what this is? Is that what this is telling me? Is that what I'm supposed to be picking up from this? I'm figuring out how to make the drill right now. Right, this multi-block will help with the beating source. You can find a raw. Okay, so this looks for the. Okay. What does this look like? And that's the output hatch. Okay. Okay. It's a good thing about this journey map is that or this quest book is that it tells you everything that you need. You need to make this 4 cobalt gears, 4 MV steel, electric pump, electric motors, machine hull. This is going to be expensive as shit. Yeah, I'm going to need more steel. I need to get a lot more steel. I'm going to want to make this. And these are MV hatches, so they require MV machine hulls, which means I'm going to need a lot of aluminum as well. But actually, I don't need a lot of aluminum. I probably have enough aluminum right now. Actually. So this is 9 aluminum. This is 9. This is 9. So that's only 27 aluminum. That's not a lot. It's the steel that's going to kill me, though. I do not have enough. That's for damn sure. Steam. Also, where am I going to put this oil? I mean, I want light oil, but I also want heavy oil. I'll probably put it like... Oh, not here. There's like no oil here. Is that my music stopped? I'll stop playing music. I think I want to prospect over here, maybe, as well. Because these different oils have different, hold on. Light oil. Light oil cell. Which... This is good. Light oil is good for sulfuric gas, but what about light fuel? What's good for that? Regular oil. Regular oil. Okay, so we want regular oil for sulfuric light fuel for heavy? For some sulfuric heavy fuel. We want heavy. Okay, so we want heavy for heavy fuel, and we want just regular oil for light fuel. These are the two types of oils that we want. If we're drilling for those, that means we want... So this one right here, this chunk, or not chunk, but area, is going to have the oil that we want for light oil. And then heavy oil, do I have a heavy oil? Is the one right next to it. Okay. And this multi-block, it doesn't mine multiple chunks? Is that what I'm being told? It only mines one chunk at a time? Is it one chunk at a time, or is it just literally only one chunk? How do I know where the heavy oil is? Okay, so, remember when I was prospecting earlier? One of the things that the prospector does is that not only does it tell you what ores are in the chunks, but it also tells you what liquids are in the chunks, in those chunks that it scans. And by coming over here into your journey map, you can swap between ore veins or underground fluid veins so that you can see what's where. These two appear to be the ticket. So, yeah, it's very convenient. Find raw, light, medium. I'm from more than one chunk at a time. So it only extracts from one chunk at a time, but I'm assuming it extracts from the whole area? Sort of. This, let me go outside so it's easier to see. These small boxes are individual chunks. These are the chunks, right? So oil actually can encompass multiple what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So in 8 by 8, so 8 by 8 chunks is how much oil can be in a spot, basically, before it turns into another oil or no oil at all in the case of empty spots. And from what I'm gathering, is when you put one of these mining drills down, is that it'll mine when you put or when you put one of these oil drills down, it's gonna drill down and it's gonna pull the oil out from under these chunks. However, it only pulls out the oil from one chunk at a time per area. And so it can be pretty slow. But at the same time, I don't know how slow that really is. And I also don't know if it actually pulls from separate chunks. Because the only thing that it's telling me is that it can do that at the same time at later tiers, but only does it one at a time right now. So I'm not 100% on that information, but I'm hoping for the best. I don't think the game would just hit you in the ass like that, but either way, I need a shit ton of steel because I only have 4, and I need like, oh, how much steel do I need actually? Okay, so the maintenance hatch is 9. This is 9. This is 8. 16. What's 8 times? What is that? That's 8. Yeah, it's just 2 times 8, so 8 times 8 is 64, so I need 64. Oh god, I need a lot. I think I'm gonna need like I'm gonna need like 2 stacks. Okay, let's get this started then. Start by doing it the easy breezy cover girl way, and then is there anything I can do with? Where did I put my steel dust? Is there anything I can do with the steel dust right now? I just put it in the blast furnace. It's gonna take forever to do, but I need to do this. So. What else can I do in the meantime while this is happening? How's this going? Okay, this is done, so I can do. Where is this one? I need to do these garnet sand. Centrifuge. What else can I do? This is going to develop so much pollution, but I don't care. I don't think. I actually do care a lot, but I'm not in a position where I can care. Ah, Jesus. I guess I could start building my bridge that I want to do. One of my building projects that I am going to get done to both organize my house, because my house is literally just a gray brick, a gray rectangle, is I'm gonna build a bridge from this lake to this lake, and then in that bridge is going to be all my process. Is basically my going to be my processing line for all this stuff, because I'm gonna move all these machines onto this bridge area here, and I'm doing. I don't know what material I want to use for the bridge. I was looking at this because it's a chiseled form of glass that looks like iron. Because that's kind of what I want to do. I want to do like a sort of like mechanical, like almost like a catwalk thing. But maybe I should just like block it out first with like cobble, and then just replace the material with what I want to use. Oh, I haven't gotten rid of this yet. It's my head. I had a gravestone over there. I forgot that I died. Ah. So how should I go about doing this? Should I actually start the bridge from the river, or should I start it like here? Probably like here, maybe. Yeah, I thought it would be cool. It's the execution I'm concerned about. Oh, the cursed sphere. You can make spheroids with this thing. This is a really cool thing that they added. Oh, I can do railings. Yeah, that'll help. Okay. So we get railings with... Do some good arching. With it maybe. Hmm. What does this even look like? Oh, okay. Not this, not cobblestone, obviously, but got a bunch of terracotta I could work with. Where's my chisel? Put that in here, right? What do I got as options for cobble? Do I want to do stone, actually? I think I might want to do stone, not cobble. Which means I need to... burn some stone. Or maybe I do deep slate. Can I chisel deep slate? No. Can I cobble? Can I chisel deep slate? That's not cobble? Like just regular deep slate? Nope. Can I do anything with deep slate that's fun? No, not really. Damn it. Deep slate's a good color too. I know I could do stuff with... Oh, yeah, this is just regular deep slate. Hmm. What am I gonna do with iron? Do some interesting stuff with iron. Some cool looking stuff. I need to get a lot more iron than I have right now, but you know, it's neither here nor there. 'Cause I think what I want to do... Pull this iron block out. Block o iron. I'm gonna turn it into this sort of... Let's turn it into this, see what this looks like. Not bad, not bad. And then can I put this in here? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Can I turn this back? So we take this iron. How you doing that? Why you being... Don't be annoying. I kind of like this more. It's weird that it doesn't act like a fence. Is there even iron fences? Hold on. Iron fence. There is. And there's also iron fence glass. And then there's iron bars. Maybe I do... Maybe I do something... Maybe I do something with iron bars. You know? Cover up this hole. Still here, but you need help. Hey, do what you need to do, man. I'm here to be entertaining. So if you got something you need to do, that's all right with me. Or wait a minute, no, how dare you go help kids? You're supposed to be watching me, viewer. Oh, viewer.
How dare you! How dare you!
Like a industrial sort of. We'll extrude some rods. And because the flooring I want, maybe what I do, right? Maybe what I do is I take, this is the flooring. I have this glass be the flooring. Let me pull out the other chisel, quote unquote, the architect's chisel. But ow. I thought the architect's chisel was supposed to, or is it the hammer that does that? By the way, I thought that had soak touch. Apparently it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do stone. I think stone's a little too plain. I wanted to check out carpenter's blocks, but they're not metallic enough for me. And you go for this, like, brutalist, industrial stuff for my works. I don't do bright and cheery architecture. I go, this is my land and it's gonna look whack as hell. It's gonna look mean. It's gonna look like a very mean old man lives here. Iron bars. Oh, and you take 1,000,000 years. Okay. And you take 1,000,000 years? You're gonna do that and you're gonna take 1,000,000 years? That's crazy. Lapis dust. Do I have a thing for lazarite? Oh, it's just not centrifuged. Yep, take your sweet time. Okay, iron barbs. So, how's this gonna look? Can I have 2 iron barbs in here? Yeah, okay. That'd be really funny if you could just turn iron bars into a block. So, it says this is not going to be a very good thing to walk on. So it'll be for something else. It'll be for the railing. But what's neat about this is that I can chisel this into some cool stuff, apparently. Like, what is this? Iron pane fence? I could do iron spike bars. That's pretty cool. What does this look like, though? I think maybe this will be the railing. This could be... Yeah. So this will be the railing. What about the actual floor? What? I mean, iron blocks, right? Iron blocks is going to be what'll work with it. But I don't want to. I don't want to use iron blocks because that's hilariously expensive for something that's not going to be a permanent. I don't plan on living here forever, ever. Just for a short period of time. I need to take a mad piss though. I will be right back. I'll throw up the beard. Piss taken. All my goals in life are available to me now that I have taken my piss. Cannot say otherwise. No, I can macerate this back down if I don't. That's useful. Back to the question at hand. It's like, it needs to be more metallic than this, because like this. Maybe. Maybe I do this. Maybe I actually do this. This is not a bad looking block. Nice and dark, and it kind of. Does it fit these? Let me. Oh, these insta break too. That's so nice. So super duper nice. How do these fit with the? Let me put like a. It's not bad. It's not bad at all, really. Actually, I harbor to say that's pretty good. I'd have to do. What can I do for? can just turn the block into a glowing version of itself. That could be interesting. Really wish I could use deep sleep though. It's kind of mad that I can't. That's the nature of the beast, I suppose. Do a lot of thinking. Thinking. Don't do that, please. Freaky Enderman. Oh. I am super into doing these activities here. Absolutely what I'm doing. So you guys can go here. So I'm not gonna be touching yous. It's just too bright. I wish it was dark. Wall. That doesn't have a texture. Black. Colored soul sand. Colored redstone lamp. Black redstone lamp. That seems like black bronze, huh? Lapis Celestis Nox. What? Okay. Unstable ingot funny. Funny stuff. Black stained glass could probably. Maybe black concrete. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Eh. The anti-block. Just glowstone and stone makes anti-blocks, which I could then make black. Or whatever color I wanted, really. Do I do anti-blocks? What are these? What does this even look like? What is it? I don't even know what this looks like. I don't even know what this looks like. So I'm gonna see what this looks like. What is anti-block, huh? Okay, so anti about this block, huh? And then I can chisel it black. Is that what this is? Oh, that's black. That's That might be a little too much. Because obviously it isn't a metallic look, but it's also there can be some there could be some open to interpretation stuff here. Maybe I can add some like oh yeah, we got terracotta as well from the stuff, huh? Blackstone, ugh. X-plating? What's this? It's coal and stone. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. That's some sexy shit right there. Hold the phone. So it just needs a block of coal. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that out. I need to go mining for some coal, but I'm gonna do that. That sounds awesome. That looks awesome. That. That setup. Just go get some coal. Coal from the coal mine, because I'm a young British child, and I'm in dire need of finance from my. Is the yeah, let's go. Yeah, yeah, shut up. Where are you, you freak? There's a freak over here. Oh, you're down there. Okay, you can stay down there. Stay over there. I'm gonna get all this coal. I need coal blocks to make cool block with stone and stuff. Luckily, coal is in absurd abundance. I won't have to worry about that. Getting up a lot of coal blocks. Was my late night jazz over? It is. All right. Now, do we want more late night jazz, or do I want to? Do I want to do something else? Let me wonder. We'll do more jazz. Love jazz. Bro, relax. That witch over there is getting crazy. How many potions you got, lady? Just hear her chugging away over there. Okay. This should be... Well, hold on. Because I just take this and I divide... Can I... Hold on. Can I turn coal... Can I turn coal dust into... It doesn't look like it. It do not look like I can make carbon monoxide. That's funny. Or carbon dioxide, too. Thanks. It doesn't look like it, so... Well, how much is this? This is 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 64 times 6 is... well, what's 64 times 3? That's 128. That's 192 times 2. 192 times 2, that's 284? It's 284 divided by 9. It's 31. And then multiply that by 8. So Okay, 252 blocks. $252. Is that enough? That's probably not. We're gonna get some more. We're gonna fill my entire inventory with it. Get as many. A bit more. As always, just to make sure I have enough. That is. So I'll probably need. I'll likely need more just for some frickin' heckin' steel. And smelting this all is going to be a pain in the ass. Of course it is. But we're doing this for the cool block. That's all that matters. Cool block is all that matters. So you never know. Never know how much you really need. Maybe I could completely trick out. Because you gotta experiment with colors too. You can't just be doing all red, even if red is the coolest color ever. Maybe there's a purple one. I didn't check. I mean, didn't I get, this is just an alloy smelter, so I don't know if I picked up a smelter. Or not. Oh, it is polluted as fuck in here. Well, getting particles in the air. God, I love pollution. I love, can I arc furnace this? No. Only smelt. Sad. I don't think I want to spend the materials on that. So I'm not gonna. Cannot make me. So I shall not. But I will put this hole on. Do I not have an open space? Surely I have an open space. Yep. I just put this in here for now. Get macerated, idiot. Look at that buffoon getting macerated. Imagine. That's so much coal. I didn't realize how much coal I got. Jesus. Am I even gonna have enough stone for this? I might run out. I might not actually have enough stone. Well, I have almost 4,000 stone. Surely I do. One would hope. One would surmise. As one does. Surmised. Do I have an envy? I don't. I don't have an envy centrifuge. But I do have a bunch. Don't I have a bunch of furnaces somewhere? Just have chilling. I could get active now. Yeah. Even have a shit ton of charcoal. Kind of. I have enough. Charcoal. Charcoal to get the party started. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna burn a hole in the ozone layer with this stuff. At least we got this lignite, I guess. I could macerate the lignite, I suppose. Does this have the... I don't even know what I'd use that for. No cool block time, right? Oh, they do have a dark purple. And they have a... Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. Unfortunately, I also need to compress these into blocks. So that's going to take... Oh god, that's going to take long. This is going to take forever. Literally forever. I mean, I could pick up an LV compressor. What about an MV? Do we got MV compressor? Funny MV compressor? Funny. We do. We do have funny MV compressor. It's also kind of expensive. Funny MV compressor is kind of expensive. I think I'm just gonna... Here. Oh, excuse me. Squeeze me. So I need to make... What is that? 4? Yeah. Oh, excuse me again. The winds are blowing, and it's making my nose itch. We're also, like, ultra polluted right now. In this chunk. Which can only mean one thing. Suffocating illness. It's actually not that bad, but... Don't call me pollution, Dan. No. Don't do that, but... Imagine if they did. Alright, you? You, I want to see what you look like. You look sexy as hell. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. How does that match with the iron bars? It doesn't really. But what if I try what about this one? The more tightly. It's almost too bright for what I'm trying to do, but it's also kind of like really cool, so I might just live with it. Also, apparently, can I make this glow? I can, but it kind of removes its color, it looks like. Yeah, it kind of fucks with the coloring. Or it actually just completely removes it, which is hilarious. Can I re-chisel this back? No. Damn, that sucks. It glows, but it's a fucked up glow block. Yeah, it does look really cursed. It's actually kind of cool at the same time, but hold on, let me try. Like kind of good looking. Let me try this one with the more patterns in it. Hmm. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. So let me. I'm gonna do this, and then. Do I have the bucket on me? I do that. Bucket. This is gonna hurt really bad. This lava hurts. It's not really giving the effect that I wanted it to give, but if I experiment with it a little bit, like a couple more going. And then I'm actually gonna leave it at night too. Wrong spot. Lava pit. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, holding lava buckets hurt you. And not even just holding them, just kind of having them in your... Don't do that, please. Forgot to... See, this... This is kind of cool, I think. Maybe. It's a little cursed, looking at it from the side, actually. But eh. What if I do the iron bars? That's better. That's better, I think. I don't really know why I would do this, because there's not really... Freak. You freaking freak. Don't sneak up on me like that. Because I was thinking about putting lava in my walls like this, but I don't know, I don't think it fits with the... Only really fits the vibe that I'm going for. Or the vibe of the area. If this was like a desolate or like underground maybe. Hmm. I think I'm gonna do the large hex plating though, or the small hex plating, at least for this. So what does this purple look like? This purple's also a color. That purple looks good. See, what was happening is I wish these blocks were naturally kind of glowing. But then again, at the same time, can I just put like a glow block behind them? Like, can I just like go put one right here? Nope, that's not gonna shine through. Dang it. It's one thing to have nice glowy blocks, but if they're not glowing, it doesn't really give off the vibe that I'm trying to go for, which is like the walls are alive almost. Glowstone glowstone goes through walls, right? Yeah, that's the whole thing. I'm gonna make glowstone block. Can I make glowstone blocks or glowstone block? GregTech. Neonite. Light. It's Froglight. Can I compress it into... Okay, I can compress it. I'll do that. So I want some background is what I want. Wonderful. Wunderbar. I need to clear up my inventory. Where did I get this wrought iron from? Oh. Oh, yeah. Stupid. I've had that wrought iron for some time. You go in here. I'm gonna put down these blocks up there so they're just not in my inventory. Ah! Okay. It's off. Yeah, yeah. What? When did my spawn break? Yeah, enemies are like super ultra mega dangerous in GregTech. Do not if you are not well prepared, they will just annihilate you. Why do I have two death stones? Weird. Where did I get that bow from? Yeah, it's I think they're called like elite enemies or something, but basically enemies have random chances to spawn with just a bunch of bonus effects, like being able to just strike you with lightning or throw you a bunch of blocks into the air or poison you or have an extra life, this that what have you, and it can get pretty overwhelming if there's a lot of mobs in an area that are like that. That's the craziest combination of mobs I've ever. They do emit a very soft light, actually. A very, very soft light. I just wish it was more pronounced, is all. But yeah, mobs are dangerous. Let it be known. So if I put a thingy of glowstone, is that gonna peek through? No, not really. I usually sleep every night so that I don't have to deal with mobs, but got a little lazy. Just got a little lazy. They do drop good rewards, I will say. The mobs. The special mobs have a chance to drop some good stuff. And they drop a crap ton of experience too, so it's good to set up a mob farm. I haven't done that yet. There's like 15 billion things I could be doing right now. I could be doing that would be good, but I haven't done a single one because I'm a little crazy. I'm a little stupid even. Stupid. Goofy wood. What are these great? What can I do with these great wood planks? That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice looking, I think. Kind of, though. Only kind of. Only kind of. Won't give it too much praise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll put some coal in here. We'll use the coal to burn the coal. I need so much damn coal. Damn it, more coal. Random glowstone. I mean, I could also chisel glowstone. What could I chisel glowstone into? Or is there? There is chiseling, and it all looks just like piss. I guess I don't. I mean, I could color it with dye. Black frequency. Yeah, just color it. I'd rather do that, but I need a place for all this coal. Here. Cool. And then I need to just centrifuge it out back again. We have a stack of steel now. And I'm gonna take all this oxygen. We're gonna put this oxygen in with this wrought iron at, what do I need to set it to? At 11. Yay. So I can get another stack of steel. This whole stack of steel. Just a whole stack of steel. This whole stack of steel. So how am I going to go about lighting this place up? Because this shit looks dope as hell, but I want light as well. What about building better base? Is there anything? Glow flowers. Project Red. Stuff. I'd make this scaffolding, but it's expensive as hell. So, illumination lamps only need an LV mixer to make. The normal version needs a redstone signal turned on. The inverter version is on unless a redstone signal is applied. So what can I do with this inverted white arc lamp? Arc lamps are used to provide strong light to a large area, also causing most mobs to flee. Okay. Torch. Just torch. It's building guide. Don't care about that. Party blocks. Funny Futura blocks. Funny laboratory blocks. Kinda. Industrial blocks look cool, I think. These are pretty cool. Let me do this. It's pretty simple to make the technical blocks, actually. Then I got the chisel for it, too. Hmm. I'll probably make a couple one of those. Couple of doughs. Lighting, lighting. You can auto chisel stuff. That's hilarious. Also do some carpeting, which I'll probably do because this is funny lava stone. Keeping a base spread apart for pollution or explosion prevention can really wear it. So why not make some concrete to get around faster? Harvest multiple. The concrete. That's just light concrete, right? There's dark concrete, smooth. What about dark concrete? I'm gonna do with the dank dark concrete. Basically nothing. Not very good looking, I don't think. It's about light. Make funny ceramic blocks, but they're not. A little awkward. There's these light things, but that is absurdly expensive. Well, right now it's expensive. In the future, I doubt that'll be very expensive, but for now, that is pretty expensive. Hmm. Lights and shit. That's what I'm trying to. Let's. Might just be a thing where I just kind of bite the bullet and do weird lighting. Can I just like type in like light and get some shit? No, it's just gonna be Twilight Forest stuff. Fancy lanterns, fancy lamps. Hmm. What? Torch berries. Magnum torch. My magnum torch for my magnum thumb. QED recipe. Bam. Um, lamp. What we got for lamps? Sea lanterns. We got blaze lamps. We got arc lamp. Lamp. Dungeon lamps. Well, what can I do? What can I do with redstone lamps? Can I do anything cool? I can paint them. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just paint a bunch of redstone lamps. Lamp. Do some red lamp, maybe? I don't know. How expensive are lamps? Ooh, that's pretty a little expensive. That's a little expensive, I think. Hmm. See, that's kind of dope. Kind of. How's my coal coming along? I need to make blocks. More coal. More coal. Infinite coal. Never have enough coal. It's what my mother used to always tell me. I could never have enough coal. Odd woman, my mother. Not sure what she was trying to tell me, but I'm sure it was something dastardly. I'm gonna end up checking my stone. Did all my oh, my stone got deleted, didn't it? Yeah. Oops. Because I have the thing that deletes stone. Funny. What can I do with glass panes? I can do a lot of shit with glass panes. A loot stoof. I can even chisel the colored variants. That's nice. I don't know. Maybe I just designate like a block. Like what can I make this light? Make this glow? I can. So what if I just designate like have one of these somewhere every so often as like a this is a light block that kind of not really goes with everything. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, let's get rid of all this stuff. Anti-blocks are interesting. I make the anti-block glow. Does that make it do something funny? Let's see. No, but I can make the black anti-block reduce light. Some Vanta black shit, if I ever did see. Take your sweet time, honey. Who knows, we got plenty of it. I need to start putting some steel down. Or, some stone down, excuse me. Go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. Here. Go here. That stone flowing. I probably don't need this many blocks of coal. Oh, I can just do this. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. With a neutronium compressor, I could make a coal singularity that has a burn time of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 58 million ticks. Coal singularity. That's certainly that's a phrase. They never taught you about the coal singularity in school, I bet. I'm gonna make another diamond chest, too. Might actually just make 2 of them. I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna make 2. Make 2 more diamond chests to store my random bullshit in. I got funny builder's wand. Be able to make all the things that I need. I could be processing more oil, I guess. While I'm waiting. How you going along? You're going. Oil processing, my beloved. one. It's not. Yeah, it's a diamond plate. Oh, it's an MV assembler for that. Oh. Oh. Huh. That's annoying. Okay, well. I will just take these then. That's my bad. Here, fence. Turn it into a block. Can I compress coal into diamonds? Surely. That sounds like something that would be really funny. Block of coal, block compressed coal, double compressed coal, triple compressed, quadruple compressed, couple compressed. Nope. Just quintuple compression, which gives me, what is that? 1,000, that's a million. Nearly a billion burn time, just one of those things. That's hilarious. What the hell would you even use that for? What kind of crazy Machiavellian... Oh, I need more lube. Shall add one more. Don't tell me I lubricant, because I assure you I lubricant. Smile. And then I made these ruby plates for fucking nothing. Well, not nothing, but... Because I do actually need to make an MV cutting machine. So that I could do things with those rubber plates. Or not rubber, ruby plates, excuse me, but... Do not have a thing to do that with right now. Oh yeah, I forgot that takes 384 seconds. Okay, so I got some time to kill. Centrifuging you do. Other stuff, okay. I guess I can get that out of the way. So let's not take all my space. And then let's map out where I want everything. So I think I want it to go over by a few blocks. Probably like a good 4 blocks underneath. Then I'll need a light up, of course. Yes. And then we'll have... Where am I going to start? Because I think I want to bust this down a little. Like two more. There, and then we'll have the bridge start like, yeah, go down just one more. One more. Yeah. This is the real reason why I waited to do reconstruction for so long, because now these tools are a godsend. Actually getting it done in a reasonable time. Yeah, and it's pretty food intensive. Okay, yeah, I like this. And so we'll start it back here. Maybe even fill this out. So okay. And that gives me some room to also kind of spray it out a little bit. Now, do I want it to be like stairs? That's another question. And if it is, can I turn the hex plating into stairs and it not look like trash? I need. Nope, it still looks cursed. Damn it. So these are not very good for doing that. Iron bars. Well, do it terracotta. Yeah, it doesn't even. Now I gotta think about what I'm gonna do with stairs. For the actual. Or maybe I don't even do stairs since I got auto step, but what if when I don't have auto step? What if the imaginary people that come to my base don't have auto step? They have to jump up every single one? That's crazy. I wouldn't ask them to do that, or would I? That would be cool and unusual, I think. Stone there for now.
much coal, too little time. Many things. Let's get cut. Okay, perfect. Two more diamond chests for whatever the hell I need them for. Which for now is this. Oot of my. Sorry. Clean inventory, that's what we like to see. That. Yeah. And tiny hacks, right? Oranga. Purple one, just to kind of see. Definitely want this to be the floor, so let's and then we pull out the builder's wand. And we get to do this. Money builder's wand is awesome. Okay. And we're also going to need a light up down here, unfortunately. I don't have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Luckily, we're making a lot of coal, so I will have plenty of torches to do this. As need be. Is that? I'll just make a shit ton of torches. It's crazy I haven't actually torched this place up yet normally. Uh, I don't care about what under the bridge looks like too much, because probably not even really gonna go down there, but I will likely decorate it at some point. Something. Simply not today. Not in today's economy. Some mob spawn leg room as well. Just so I'm not being harassed at all hours. Alright, more blocks, more blocks. That's what I mean by I need so many. So much cobblestone, you never have enough. I'm gonna need this coal just to start burning it. Start burning more of it. Or anything macerating. Oh, I could probably have something macerating. Like this war mica, I guess? Do need it for my canthal. Sure, why not? That's great. Now, centrifuge this red garnet. Please, thank you. So that I can electrolyze the spessartine. And get infinite oxygen for my lungs. I could probably be producing more steel as well. I have more steel dust. More iron dust. Small pile of steel. More. I guess 15's more than nothing. Could always be more polluted here, you know? You never have enough pollution. The neat thing about these blocks, too, is that it doesn't, that mobs can't spawn on. Most custom blocks that are like this, mobs can't spawn on, so I don't technically have to light it up, but you know, I think that's a good idea, probably. I also might change some of the flooring. Like what I might do actually is for each section of the bridge, there's because I'm gonna dedicate sections to certain spots. I'll probably have ugh, probably have different floor colorations and styles and whatnot. Maybe I'll just do it with like carpets. Whatever carpets. Carpet. We got your Minecraft carpets, which or whatever. There's the carpet blocks, and then there's the carpets. Make some stylistic choices with some of the carpets, maybe. Up. Want them running out in the middle of the production. Do with Elamundine. I can centrifuge it for some sluice juice with nitric acid, or I can electrolyze it for iron dust and nuts and dioxide dust. And what about pyrope? Some more sluice juice. Basically the same thing. Basically the same thing. How long is this too? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21 blocks. It's going to be more like 19 once the walls come up. Or maybe I just make the walls 1 block in. My chunk borders looking like pretty down the middle, kind of. So I should be a little wary. I'll be a little wary about those chunk borders, but chunk loading should keep it dandy. Some of the GregTech multi-blocks don't like being over chunk borders. So you gotta be careful where you put them. I think it's fine, actually, as long as you have those chunks permanently loaded, but like if you have one of the chunks where one part of it's in loaded and another chunk where it isn't loaded, then you can get some funky stuff. You can get a unintended interactions, as it were.
certainly be wide. And you need to go. Say about this far before I have it dip off, maybe? Maybe I go all the way. Just go all the way? Maybe. Maybe. I'm so glad I went out of my way to get Funny Builder's Wand. This thing was expensive to get, but it is worth it. Absolutely worth it. Also, I'm going through coal like a motherfucker. I think I'd be going through so much coal. I did think I'd be going through literally basically all of it, but I am. I might need to go get more. I had, what, like 700 coal? And it's not enough? It's just for the floor, basically? I'm just gonna go get some more. It won't take me nothing. No time, no how. Oh, hey, nope, not dealing with that. Just 17. 17, bro enemies. It's kind of fucked up, game. I can't believe you do that, though. I think I have to deal with them. I have to deal with them one way or another, because that's where my coal mine is. Yikes. Where's my other coal mine, I wonder? Because I have another one. Yeah, I have another one that's like right over there. Let's go to that one instead. Why don't we? I'm also pretty sure I haven't even touched this one over here, so plenty of coal to pick from. Here. This one's pretty deep actually. Pretty deep in there. That's fine then. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Let's clear it out of the way. Worst part about all this coal isn't getting it, it's processing it. That's the annoying part. Am I already full? Yeah. Gun left. Jesus Christ. Surely this is enough goal. Surely, right? So nervously shaking. Really another 700 will solve all my woes. Where the hell? Get off that damn property. Yeah. That was good. Fantastic. We need more wrought iron. Just iron as well, but should have some. Moundstone.
What else could I be centrifusion? I guess this stuff. This I don't think I have. Unless I'm gonna, yeah, electric implosion. I can do. It's more useful to me. Liquidy burning so much coal right now. Crazy how expensive this venture ended up being. I should make the adventure backpack. Yeah, I kinda don't have a reason not to. Just next, yeah. 2 iron rings and some string. Got some op dust, right? I out of obsidian dust. Not out of obsidian. Plenty of obsidian, I just need obsidian dust. It's fine, we'll just macerate it. Where did I end up putting the obsidian? I even have more than this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, I don't have room. I'm gonna put my yet to be processed into this chest. This will be my yet to be processed, but not enough to put into This will be my post-processing chest for shit. For bullshit. I need more iron, or I need more stuff, so... I also need to start, like, eating something soon. Eating some shit. Need to start cooking up some food. Oh, yeah. No, it's strength glass. Thickened glass, excuse me. Just... Super juice is such an interesting thing. A little bit, just a lot more. So much coal that could have been used for other shit is being used for this. Stone. Some other shit I could be macerating. suppose I can get more alumni out of this.
City. Tank. Stainless steel tank. Tank upgrade. Tankiest of tanks. Aluminum plate, iron chest. Double iron plate and a chest. Be centrifuged into silicon dioxide, actually. Which I have a shit ton of silicon dioxide already, so that I need to be doing with something. Silicon versus copper ferrocide. Surely there's something I can do with this that isn't just make silicon dust and magnesia. Silicon tetrafluoride. What is this for? Just better. Turn aluminum into silicon fluoride. What is aluminum fluoride? Nothing. It's just more silicon. Alright, I guess. Sure. As always, I make too much. Double. Does it have to be a red sleeping bag? Okay. Huzzah! Adventurer's backpack. Open inventory. E? No. Z. No. D? Y. Ain't that convenient. Can I wear this, though? That's not what I wanted. Did I just... Alright, hold on. I'm gonna end stream.